Alright, yesterday we struggled with Fantasy Zone and we did a bunch of gambling. We did blackjack and poker. So we might as well knock out some of the more gambling stuff. Look at how Baccarat is done in this game. It's probably very similar to Kiwami 1. Was it this one? Yes. Okay, so we have 1,000 chip minimum. That's 1 mil. Is that 1 mil? No, that's 100,000. Okay, so if I remember correctly, we're just going to be playing Super 6. Doesn't matter how much chips we convert because it's cashed out right as we leave the table. And I've already forgotten the payouts. Let's see. Bet on Banker, but Banker won with Super 6. Hold up. Don't quite remember. I think Super 6 is... Huh. Oh, max is 100,000. Hold up. Let's think about this again. Huh. Forgot how the Super 6 thing works, though. I want to remind myself. It's something like the banker, you... Like, you lose with a low pair or something? Or a low set? But simply, Baccarat is a game in which you bet on whether the player or the banker will win by getting closest to 9, right? There are 6 spots on which you can bet for now, Right? Sure. Alright, so the player reveals their card, and based on the player's closeness to 9, the banker gets to draw a third card or not, but first, right? So it has this thing, right? Right, so that's 9. The banker has a natural 9, so they win, right? If either the player or banker has an 8 or 9, yeah, so it has to be 8 or 9 to decide. The player gets to choose all the time if they can draw a third card, and the banker is dependent on the player. Winning bet on the player pays 1 to 1, well, right? I forgot what the soup. Yeah, and then the pair is right, and it doesn't matter if they win or not. They just have to get the pair. If they tie, sure.
カードを配ります。プレイヤーペアですね。おめでとうございます。
Oh, okay, and it's only dependent on the two cards. The two that were dealt, not the third card. Alright, so what was the 6 again? Okay.
カードを配ります。
They have to win with the 6. If the banker doesn't have 8 or 9, a third card will be drawn, right? That's 0. They have to win with the 6. Okay, so the card, the player gets the third card, right?
おめでとうございます。
Right. They have to win with the 6. Okay. Alright. How do we do this? We only have to win one hand, so I guess we just go all in. I think, or the... You cannot make this exchange at... Okay, 100k is the most you can do. Which is 10 million. And I feel like we just go for the pair.
カードを配ります。
Rip.
バンカーの勝ちです。残念でした。
Yeah, so we'll just throw 10 mil at it. Actually, this could... What? A pair pays off 8 to 1? Or 1 to 8? I mean, yeah. 8 to 1, so that's not enough to multiply money. It is the highest though. It would take a really, really long time because of the run. Yeah, Super 6 is way too monkey. So we'll just go all for a pair.
カードを配ります。
I guess we'll try twice. Come on, pairs. You can do it. I'm feeling it. It's this one. This one's it.
カードを
Cut
配り
it
ます。
short. Sometimes lucky. Pairs of 6. Let's go. There it is. Called it. There it is, folks.
プレイヤーペアですね。おめでとうございます。
Easy clap. Oh, wait. What? Oh, it's multiplied by... Wait. That was a... Oh. Oh, okay.
続けますか?
I was like, what the heck? Did I mess up or something? Did I do the math wrong? Yeah, it's 11 times. Easy clap. Wow, 110,000. That's... I think we can use Baccarat as a money sink. Easy. It only took 3 tries. Sometimes lucky. I tell you. Sometimes lucky. I mean, it's kind of a cheat, right? If you keep filling it on the next one, eventually you'll get it, right? Fishing is a... Oh my gosh, don't get me started on fishing. Yesterday, blackjack almost made me like hop off the wall, okay? I almost tossed the blackjack table into the river yesterday. It took so long. Like the house was so consistently high. Alright, so what's the next one? I think we have roulette. Oh no, roulette is a gamble too. But we can't lose very much in roulette. What's the roulette threshold? 10 mil? So we will try... What's the max bet we can have? Let's find out. So we take 100 chips in, right? What's the max bet we can have? 10,000. Okay, we can bet 10,000. This is 18 to 1. So if I bet 10,000, that's not enough. Oops. Yeah, that's what we're doing. But no, not on any single number. We are, how do I I don't know how to stop the bet. The buttons are different. Oh, it's B. Okay. You bet on 0 or double 0. That's it. Not even on the other numbers. You bet on 0 or double 0. And then when you lose, you just exit. Because it has to be cumulative. So you lose, you take the 1 mil hit, and then you do it again. And you only need to win once. I practically made 110 mil on that last Baccarat thing. So I only need 10,000 chips actually. So I only need to tap once. Look at how you speed it up. Oh, there it is. It's right. RB. Nope. No dice. We'll try like 5 times and then reload, I guess. Or 10 times. We'll try 10 times and then reload. That's reasonable. It's actually 38 times. We have to fail 38 times. But this is really fast. Like, few button inputs. Oops. Oh, did I screw up? I think I screwed up. Yeah, I kind of screwed up there. I meant to tap the second box, not the last box. You don't lose anything if you don't bet anything. Okay. Oh no, whoops. It's actually the top box and then down. So A, then up A. There you go. I added like 2 extra inputs there. I would love to see a 100% speed run of this game. There are no gambling cheat items in the game. It's unusually absent in this game. And the cheat items occurred before Yakuza and Yakuza 0 and after Yakuza 0. Just for the CP completion. It helps with the CP completion most of the time, but this one you have to legitimately bootstrap your way to victory. Yeah, so if I lose 38 times in a row, then the payout wouldn't go even at the, I think it's 38-1 odds for 0, but I don't know how long it's gonna take. We'll see. Maybe sometimes lucky. It's like a loot box, right? 1 out of 38. Those odds are actually kind of reasonable for a loot box. If your loot box is 1 out of 38, that's actually fairly reasonable. Or like, I don't know, an ultra rare or something. Nowadays, 1 out of 15 is reasonable. For the rare few games that still use loot box mechanics. Isn't someone tipping you technically in IRL super chat? Wait, what? I don't know what I know it's a joke, but I don't know what the joke is. I've heard it before. At least I heard the super chat part before. I don't really know. What are the odds for this? Oh wait. All the numbers are 130. Of course they are, but 0. We bet on 0 because we believe in the 0. You have to explain that one to me. The money double 0? Nah. Double 0 is too edgy. What are you, a zoomer? There are 2 zeros in zoomer. There are also two zeros in boomer, but you know. We'll ignore that part. Eventually we'll get it, but this is far more efficient than in the long run than trying to cumulatively get that much through the other way. I have done it the other way. I don't remember if it was Kiwami 2 or Kiwami 1. I've done it where I just did evens and like black. I think I just did evens. Just took the little even cost every time and slowly trickle up. I mean, the other way is safe. It's a lot safer. And there is high stake roulettes, like you win a bunch in a row, but what is 10,000? 1 mil? So you can get you can earn 1 mil each time by winning even or odds or red or blacks, I guess. With a 50-50? So you have to do that, you have to win 10 times. I mean, we would get that faster. For sure. A coin flip. Maybe we should do it that way. I'm feeling big after that Baccarat thing, right? Let's see it. Actually, now that I think about it, it's not that extra. I was thinking I should just get 100 chips and then just keep betting on 100 back to back to back, because we're gonna bet all of it anyways, and it's gonna exceed the 10,000 that we need to hit the CP. So yeah, we might as well just stay in here instead of doing the quitting thing. Even net, it will still be above because it's 38 to 1. I wonder what happens if you keep playing. Does the thing show up? I'm pretty sure you have to win. You have a winning streak in order to get it to work. There's like an extra high stakes thing or something. I'm feeling it. Let's go. This might be the one. Oh. Alright, I did that out of habit. Dang it. I keep doing that out of habit. Yeah, because you get so used to just leaving the table. Because it's cumulative. Come on. We're feeling it. 36? Yeah, you have to lose 36 times. I think we're kind of getting close, right? I think we've lost 10 times. At least 10 times. I'm so not getting the button inputs down properly. One in 30. Oh, what a butthead game. Oh, you got it. Double zeros came up before 0. That's Gambler's fallacy, Mazuku. You know as well as I do. Don't told you me anything. That's Gambler's fallacy. Okay, so you don't get to a streak without with losing multiple times. Okay. Okay. There it is. Hooray! Look at all that money, though. Look at that chip go up. Look at that chip climb. We did it before 36 losses. Easy clap. We did it before 36 losses. So we actually went positive. Alright. I think that's it for the casino. Now we just have dice games left. Oh, freak. We have the fantasy zone thing. I don't think I... Man, that fantasy zone minigame. Alright, so let's do the 4... I don't even know if there's a place. You know, I saw that telephone card. Might as well grab that telephone. What do you mean cat zone? It's cat fighting. You saw me cat fight a bunch of times. It's the Mezu King like thing with the rock, paper, scissors. I mean, we're feeling lucky, right? So let's we're feeling slightly lucky because we're positive. The odds are in our favor, so let's go catch the rare fish, right? It's gonna happen, right? The fish is rarer than what we just did. That's how crazy that is. Just think about life like that, you know. Oops, I'm supposed to go south. Whoops. And Thug is so much weaker. We need to take out enemies with Thug and the other styles, so I need a saving point so I can fetch bait. No, not even close. This game requires like 500 billion yen to max out and all of the trees. Probably more than 500 billion yen. At least 1 trillion. I'm not even close. Majima doesn't even make that much money. EDU doesn't have his max either. I'm pretty sure I'm over 1 trillion yen now. Not in his tree, but like, look at this. All these things, anything on the outside is 1 billion yen. I don't even have 1 billion yen. I don't even have 1 billion yen anymore. So all this stuff outside, every single node on every one of these trees, or actually Majima is 500 for his normal tree, but his legendary tree is 1 billion still. Yeah, you need to be a multi-trillionaire to complete all of it. And you have to. It's one of the achievements. So one of the completion is to max out all the trees. So we gotta think of a reasonable way that I would conveniently be able to earn that much money. Luckily, Kiryu's one is pretty consistent, and you might be able to trade currency. Use Kiryu as a crutch for Majima. Of all the things. Majima is arguably not as good as making money. Although he has like counters, so we could do Mr. Shakedown. Maybe Mr. Shakedown's thing gets high enough. I don't know. But let's see if we get lucky with the fish. Because, oh, it's daytime too. That makes it actually harder to see. Sometimes lucky. First one. First one. I'm feeling it. Let's go. The freaking bag. Of course it's a bag. Of course it's a bag. Oh yeah, yesterday I was playing Yakuza 4 for a really long time, man. Yakuza 4 story is so good. Holy heck. But it's because of legacy of all the previous games. So good. Man, I played a little too long. We're not gonna even get to like the sub-stories in Yakuza 4 for a while. Guess we still have 3 after this to do, and 3 has a humongo pool of sub-stories. Arguably the most in this series to date. Nope. Maybe this one? This fish is so rare. I'm still convinced I'm doing it wrong. Like, maybe this isn't where they come from. Oh my gosh, it's just a freaking bag. Hold up. Let's make sure. Let's double check. Cause it's so rare, I'm not convinced anymore. Yeah, it is it. But let me I mean, it's the thing I'm looking for. Like it is, I know what it is, but I don't even know it's the correct one. No, I wasn't talking. I was thinking. Oh, and the game was tapped out. The game, this is one of the older games, like the console games, where when you tab out the game idles, which is something I don't really mind, but I would like the option for the game to run in the background. I'm a fan of that. Where like if the game has background music and stuff, I would love to hear it or continuously hear it while I'm making sure that I'm not a Papega. Rare occurrence stuff, I always double check because it's the interest of time. If I know it's rare, it's rare. That's about it. What the? No one wants you. Not loved. Alright, let's throw bait out. Here we go. We'll do like 1 bait's worth, maybe, and come back later. The fishing took longer than all the casino things combined at this point. Like, it's just disproportionately biased towards specific fish. It's interestingly enough, when you're looking at other people confirming the fish list and whatnot, they did not have problems getting this one. At least the individuals that decided to. Yeah, which ones you're missing? Well, I got the one you're missing, that's for sure. I was watching a video of all the legacy stuff that's between inconsistencies and consistencies between the Yakuza games. It's so much fun seeing people put together the list, because the game is both consistent and consistently inconsistent and consistent. It's amazing. Like between the games, it's almost like a charming thing at this point. Like yesterday I played in Yakuza 4, I played arguably one of the most questionable opening acts ever in the series. But the thing is, it was acceptable because it's Yakuza. It's very questionably frustrating and annoying, but in a way expected, like tolerable, or even funny to laugh at in retrospect. Arguably one of the most frustrating moments. No, that's not it. Oh, it is. There it is. This is it. There it is. Oh, did it have to be super gigantic? There it is. We did it. Wow, we're really lucky today. Holy heck. Crazy. Man. Yeah, today's a lucky day. Alright, I don't know if Majima has dice games in Sotenberry. Let's look. There's a gambling den somewhere, so I need to deposit where? Oh wait, that's right. You're the telephone. Oh wait, but you're just a save point. I need an item box, dude. Okay. Cody and Nears. Wait, we do need to get bottomless stomach, and then we need to get all the CPs for eating. So by the way, this game has one of the most complicated combat systems, and it's not that you can tell from me playing it. It's just that there's a way you can swap styles in between all your combos. It's not efficient, but it's really stylish, I can tell you. So you can, like, I forgot how to do it. Oh, I don't even have the skills yet. So you can seamlessly switch styles over and over again. So you can do full combo style swapping. But in the end, it's just to look very flashy. It's kind of like a DM's, like a, have you ever watched Devil May Cry games where people would try to weave in all the different weapons and weapon styles? But it's clearly not the most efficient. You don't necessarily have to do that. But all these styles have a stance switching. So you can stance switch mid combo. I just don't remember. Kiwami 1 was the same. I think Kiwami 1 was even more flexible. But yeah, I saw this guy who has like a video series of this combo broke my controller, or the combo that broke my controller, and it was pretty cool watching a person incredibly like one two swap, one two swap, one two swap, heavy swap, one two swap, quick step swap, like over and over again. But in the end, it's still not as efficient as one button in the game. So that's kind of like the nice thing about this game, in my opinion. It's, you can really show off, but I obviously don't practice that. It'll be kind of fun to explore in the future. I need bottomless stomach. Yeah. Oh, I kind of want to see what the last... Oh, wait, but I need this. I want this. We don't have enough CP. We don't have bottomless stomach. Oh, guess we can invest forward. If we have bottomless stomach, it'll give us more CPs, but 40 CP, that's a lot. I do want the God of War talisman. There's Mr. Shakedown. How much is he worth? 7 mil? Yeah. Not much. Okay. So let's try to find... Is there a dice hall? See, there's the casino. Wait, why are there two? Oh no, that's the disco place. Is there a dance hall? I mean, is there a gambling hall? What is this? Hello? Why can't I... Oh, that's the shogi place. We don't need to do shogi anymore. Did that first. Bars and darts. There isn't a dice place here. Huh. Really? Interesting. Weird. Maybe it's revealed later. Oh, we have Colosseum still. This is the chapter where we get introduced to Colosseum. I was trying to counter with the heat, but that didn't work. Because I remember now, you can't actually do it with someone who's armed, and that was a knife strike. We don't have skills unlocked still because everything's expensive. So all I did was largely focus on making my combos stronger. So then I don't have to input as many times. See, the thing about Mr. Shakedown is Mr. Shakedown can nearly one tap you all the time. Technically it's two tapping. It two taps you to 1%. It doesn't matter how much like resilience or HP you have. I'm pretty sure it's percentage based. So the whole idea of Shakedown is you don't get hit by him, but it takes so long without a weapon to like keep tapping him, and you could use a counter, but I don't have no effective way to restore heat using the counter. It takes heat to counter. We also have this, which is probably what our equipment is. Yep, that would explain it. Resounding? Resounding success. We're still looking for a bunch of weapons. We're missing a ton of weapons. Where were they? I think they were in Western Europe. Yeah, underground organization. Sicilian Union. Yeah, that costs a lot. Holy heck. You also need to sink in a lot of money on finding the rest of the equipment through Dragon and Tiger. We're secretly funding this Chinese restaurant front for questionable arms. Okay, I guess we can try this. This is yesterday my exposure to this was not great. I choked. I choked on like the best attempt. Choked hard. All right, how does this work again? I think right. My hand is already exhausted, so we're just gonna rely on the auto fire now. Alright. We buy the extra ship. And then we laser beam. Just to save my hand. And there goes the run. Let's see if we can rescue it. And there goes the run. That's actually GG. I wasn't timing it properly. Yeah, this is the old school stuff, so it's combo gaming. You can't beat the boss if you die on the third boss. You don't have enough movement speed. It's like it's my least favorite type of old school games. And I don't think a shop pops up again unless you die first. Your first death is on the... Your first death is on the boss. There might be a shop that shows up, and you might get 2 opportunities. I think I should use a bomb. I don't know how bombs work, but maybe I could make the boss a lot more bearable if I had bombs. We'll see. I'm basically trying to speedrun it because that's just how it goes. Oh, you don't get a shop. You don't get a shop when you're on a boss. Okay. Yep, that's it. The game doesn't have analog controls, so there's no momentum on the ship. It's like it's your usual tap very slowly, but if you're using an analog stick, it's very hard to have granulated movement in the game. So you can't just move like a little bit or a little fast or by holding the stick a little bit. It's just max. So even if you upgrade your engines to have higher speed, it's a risk. But you need the higher speed to collect things. So this is as high as you want to go. And then that's it. Just don't screw up. It reminds me of my Twin Cobra days, where you get to a specific level and then that's all you get, because you're more than nearly almost guaranteed to screw up there because it's a combo game. The game's extra lives are like just rarely relevant. You get the extra ship just in case I get past the third boss. So, I think we should grab like I don't know what a smart bomb does, but we'll see. Just grab the laser again, I guess. Those guys held up the... Yep, that's it. Start over again. I was trying to push my left trigger and I wasn't paying attention to where he would fire. And it's random, or at least I thought it was random, but maybe it always fires from the top first. I think we're just gonna go laser and try to get through. Yep. When I was holding down, the game was locked, so it went straight forward instead. Yep. That's yeah, so what happened was you have to wait till it unfreezes, or else it's gonna save the last input, which is what happened. So I was holding my stick straight down, but it went forward anyways. Yep. That's not a minigame problem. That's a Yakuza problem. It's a Yakuza problem. It's like a console problem, where when you load a new screen, if you load a new screen, it holds the input from the previous one. I keep forgetting that though. That's kind of my problem. I already knew that was gonna happen. It's already happened before yesterday. So we're basically speedrunning now because that's just it. It's more of a, I guess now it's really a feature of the game, like a bug feature of the game. It's a leftover thing from like having these games on consoles first. Generally speaking. It's a really well-known issue. Like Capcom games, for example. Resident Evil has that a lot. The buffer between changing cameras is a great example. I almost did it again. I guess this death doesn't mean as, it's not as pertinent, but man, I have to go the other way now. Your hitbox is gigantic. I'm only using the laser because I don't want to need to spam attack. Because the auto fire is really slow. Oh, can you buy more than one? No, you can't. So I can't even test out the smart bomb. Oh, I forgot to buy movement speed. So, I guess my question is, can I just sit here? Let's try something different. Can I just sit here long enough for... I can't actually hit that thing because old age design, man. They do get harder though, so the guys do get more aggressive over time. They get 1,000 each. I mean 100 each. We could do it this way. I don't know if this is... I don't have movement speed. So eventually I'm gonna run into something. Okay. I guess we just keep going. Maybe we'll just farm the rest of the points here. This is gonna take a really long time, yeah. I just need the shop again. I guess this is the way to do it. I don't know. We auto lose already because we don't have movement speed. Yeah. I'm still questioning whether I'm gonna go for just cheese it out and get the points, or go for the kill. But I still haven't gotten an opportunity to even test what a bomb does to a boss yet, so... On this one, it doesn't matter. Let's try the smart bomb here and see what happens. It kinda dealt some damage to everything. Kind of. We'll try the smart bomb on this boss. Is it always at the top? It is. It did nothing! Oh my gosh, dude. Holy heck. Alright. Oh. I should have used my smart bomb. Okay. Oh, now I'm screwed. Dude, you can't even see that. It's so freaking close to you. I have to destroy one of the turrets. Oh my gosh, we did it. Ugh. Ugh. Never, never again. Never again. Alright, I guess we can just... Ugh. I couldn't even see what hit me there. Yeah. Honestly, you know, yeah, the old standards were combo games, super combo game, like Twin Cobra and stuff. Your lives are meant to be used as trial and error. So like you always trial and error, just like but the thing is, in terms of the modern standard allows you to keep on trying from where you started. So you don't lose tools while you're trial and erroring, like learning the stuff. In the old school days, right, the classic gaming thing, you lose all your tools too. So you don't practice in the same conditions every time. You lose that condition immediately. So the lives are there to see the boss, but not to practice the mechanics that you will use to beat the boss. And then now the modern standard, what they do now is to allow you to keep your tools, so you're always operating and practicing in the same footing against the boss, which is personally still, in my opinion, a lot more productive, like encouraging, than, you know, not doing it at all. But still, I still don't like the combo game. I'm still not a fan of combo gaming either way. But it is a softer, the new FromSoft and like From Souls games and stuff, it's softer than the arcade games, thankfully, in my opinion. It allows me to play so the caveat is, right, games are longer now as opposed to shorter, and you don't have to like bootstrap very specific things anymore. You have more choice, and that choice makes it even more flexible as well, as opposed to what I just did there, which I'm actually quite surprised I scrambled onto the turret, that whatever that turret boss is. It was the first time I saw the boss, so I have no idea what you needed to do. Apparently, you need to just hit the middle joint, or you need to red all the joints. Ooh, all right, all right. Thank goodness. Holy heck. That's how I feel about combo games, by the way. When I get it, I have like zero, like, yeah, awesome. Because if you combo gamed it, you probably have been doing the same combo route over and over again, right? Like, refining it. So by the time you get it, it's like the difference between getting it and where you were is like this tiny gap. It's not the same as gambling, right? It's either all or none. But in the scope of gambling in this way, I've turned it into that. So generally speaking, I'm not very hyped when I take care. I'm more relieved than hype. I don't get this gratifying sense of accomplishment. It's more like relief. Alright. Alright, so apparently for whatever reason we can't do dice games, or I don't see dice games. And cat fights we're gonna save cat fights in a bit. I think there's a billiards place here. Yeah, billiards. Yeah, it's in steel. Oh, thank goodness. Not a combo gamer. Not a combo gamer. The silver lining is the arcade games back in the day are really short. They're short games, so it feels less of a combo game. And like that's one of the. All right, so we pay for pool. You know what's weird about this pool table? So this bar is way bigger than the bar in Kiwami 2, which is, long story short, 16 years later, Kiryu revisits Sotenbori. And when he goes into this bar, the bar is like half this. There's a wall here from where that guy's seated. And like this corner is completely, there's a wall there. So the pool table doesn't actually fit into this place. Interesting enough. Kiwami 2 removed billiards. There's no pool. So we gotta do 5 Karam shots. 5 Karam shots and 5 combo shots. No, just 3. Okay, and we already got one of each. Okay, cool. Hello? My guy. What is going on? My guy. Hello? Do you want me to come over here so I can talk to you? It's 800 per game? Alright. So, yep. Uh-huh. Oh, puzzle pool? That's what he was describing. We're doing standard. And, oh, we're playing alone. And we can only play alone with 9 ball. So, it always asks for us. Always asks tutorial. Okay, so we're only doing combo shots and Karam shots. Karam shot is you bank off your cue ball into another ball, and it sinks that ball. And then combo shot is hitting one ball into another ball to sink it. If you're curious, that is not a combo shot because okay, so we're gonna try to do a crazy thing. If this is both a Karam and a combo shot, I'm a genius. If it isn't, and I miss everything, then I'm normal. All right. Oh, I missed it. I was trying to hit the 6. And then hit the 1 into the 9. Hit the 1 into the... What ball is that? Whatever ball... 2. I was trying to hit the 1 into the 2 while banking the cue ball into the 6, but it was too sharp. It's just a guess because you don't really need to worry too much. You're not playing against anyone. That's a different type of reaction that I was expecting. I was trying to sink the 8 ball on a combo. Didn't work. Maybe the 8. Aw, too sharp. That doesn't count as a combo because it banked. This doesn't count too. That sucks. See, I don't want to sink balls. I just want to reset the ball. I'm fouling on kind of on purpose because I'm trying to reset the ball into a opportune place. I couldn't tell if that was sharp enough or not. It wasn't. It was too light. Can I Karam this? I missed my second target. I should use backspin. I think backspin is probably the way to go. Just trying to set up something. Dang it. I was trying to hit the 9 in after tapping the 3. Yeah, I don't think this counts because it's gonna go off the wall. So we have to do it like this way. So difficult when you have to play with 9 ball. It'd be great if we had we just got standard. I screwed up. This is gonna be too, it's gonna be too sharp, but... Okay, I guess I'll take it. That is most definitely unintended. I hit it too light. I was hoping to hit it a little harder than that. Okay. Rom is gonna be hard, man. What am I gonna do with that? Trying to move them around a little. That's not the ball. The A ball needed to go in. Dang it. Didn't hit the 9 ball properly. Okay. Yeah, so the ball the cue ball hits has to go in. Not the one that the cue ball actually hit. Ah. Wait. Counted. I was aiming for the back pocket. But that's fine. I'll take it. Yeah, see, I missed the back pocket. Oh, that was the 9. Okay, that ends the game. Okay. Oh, there's no... Oh, there just isn't full rack. It's just 9 ball or lower. I see. So we need one of each left. One of each. And then we play for money. I see a easy combo shot. But I feel like I want to scratch intentionally to get it, but maybe this is good enough. Ah! Ah! That hurt my soul. Oh well, it's an even easier combo shot. That hurt my soul. Wait, does that still count? I wasn't expecting to scratch. I don't know. Alright, I need to Karam this. How do I do it off the 1? Oh, this could be tricky. Hold up. I need like a really tight, super tight. Okay, hold up. Oh no, I think I too tighted it. Wait, hold. Ah, it was too tight. It was so free. Oh my gosh. It was too tight. The angle is too tight. Ah, man. Now how do I do this? Oh wait. Chance. Hold. Ah, it's the angle isn't right. Wait. Ah, the angle isn't right. I missed both the opportunities. Okay. Uh, does this count? I don't think this is gonna count. So let's just get them out. I'm so good at scratching. All right. I'm intending to scratch, but I don't realize that I'm that good at scratching, you know? Cause I need the ball in my hand to mess around. Okay. Oh my gosh, it wasn't sharp enough. The only way I can imagine a Quran being easy is you get slightly a like straight shot, but you're just barely changing the angle and you go full stop onto the second one. So something like this. And hope for the back pocket. That didn't hit anywhere near where I thought it was gonna hit. Holy heck. I wasn't even close there. It is possible to hit the 4 from this position. I don't think it's gonna come back. It's too sharp. How do I miss a straight shot? That's weird. Did I accidentally put English on it and I didn't see? All right, but this is good either way. Oh, we could have just tapped it, right? I forgot. You could just tap it and scratch. All right, we got this. This is free. What? What? I blame Majima for this. It's Majima's fault. He couldn't. It's all his fault, dude. Hang on, let me see if there's something I can do. No. We need to set up again. So to set up, I've been doing this harder. To set up, we just have to like tap something really close. Like near a pocket, right? And then we scratch. Unfortunately, that's not what I wanted to do, but I wanted it to be closer to the center. But I think we can do this. How? How? Alright, we need to get rid of this. We need to get the one down there. Oh, like that. Okay. I need to get it off the wall. I was attempting on the 3, but need to get it on the wall. Nah, this isn't RNG. This is just planning. No RNG here. I need to sit this somewhere. Preferably close to, actually, I might be able to get this. Nope. I hit it too hard.
Naya.
Hmm. I think he completely missed the one. Did it even touch it? It did touch it, but it basically didn't move. Holy heck, that's crazy. No luck. It was close.
Naya.
That's too hard. We're just gonna knock it out of the wall. Nope. And then it's still in the wall. Okay, alright.
Naya.
You know, it's kind of possible to make that one. But let's see. Let's bring out our triangle. Something like this. It'd be a hard enough bank, I think. Not hard enough. Kind of just went straight. That's crazy. That must have been really hard. I should have hit it lighter. You can try making this one. No, too sharp. Yeah, the whole 9-ball thing basically makes it very difficult. There's no way I don't have a... There's no way I can shot here. Get it out of the side. I want to set this 7 a little closer. Tapped it too hard. It choked twice, man. Okay. This is a gamble right here. I have no idea if this is gonna work. It clearly didn't. Did it? I was aiming for not that pockets.
Naya.
Man. 9-ball. I'm pretty sure it doesn't count if your
Naya.
Hold up. Let me make sure. Does it count if you bank? If you want to sink ball instead of sinking it directly with the cue ball, you can hit B first so that the cue ball rebounds and strike A. Sinking a ball this way. It doesn't... I don't know if it doesn't specify if it counts with banking. Like if you hit a wall. Okay. Nope, not sharp enough. Wow, that was impressive. Alright, maybe this counts? Alright. This has gotta count, right? We're not taking any chances. What? Four. I missed the 4. Hit the 9. I did not understand why how that worked out. I guess the... I just want to knock something close to the pocket. Okay. We need to set this up closer to a not that way, but definitely not there. Yeah, we're just gonna... Let's just put this in. Or not. I'm starting to rush because getting a little impatient now. I keep hitting it too hard. I'm trying to get it down the other side of the table. I think this... no, it's not fine. Nope. Okay. Alright. Let's not screw this up, right? Right? No, I don't think that's how that works. I don't think I can get it over there. Oh, thank goodness. I'm like, wait a minute. Is that correct if I go further in? No, the combo... Oh, the combo shot didn't count because I didn't see the pop-up. So we need to do another combo shot. Because a foul negates the combo. So we need to get this. Made it too far to the left. It was very hard to tell. Combos are gonna be okay though. We just scoot this guy closer. I said closer, not in. Okay, well that oh, it goes back to the... Okay, fair enough. I want it like here. Alright, alright, alright. Now we just want to tap it. And I tapped it too lightly. Don't worry, we got this. We got this. I refuse. We're playing it safe now, alright? Hopefully. Oh! I didn't mean to. Oh, yeah, it's fine. I didn't even adjust my, Alright, alright, alright. There we go. See? In before I miss this. I don't want to talk about it. Everyone get out. Man, I need to, I'm just repositioning ball. No chance. No chance. There we go. Alright. We're fine. There we go. That took a lot longer than I expected. We do have to play for money now though. So we got the fish. Win 10 million in pool. And let's see how the money goes. Wait. How does one win money? Oh. Oh. Can you explain to me how I win money? Uh-huh. We have 5 tries. Uh-huh. What does it... How do I... Maybe it's later? Okay. It's not that. There usually is like a player standing around. Doesn't look like it. Maybe later. Okay. What else we got to do here? Oh, we still have sub-stories too. Let's equip, and we still need to find telephone cards as well. The Dragon Tiger stuff is done. Oh, we need to befriend Libido, but Libido requires that we find more telephone cards, which we do not have any at the moment. So, let's go to the Coliseum. This involves us going to MSQ and involves us avoiding Mr. Shakedown. Why is... I don't know who this guy was. Oh, this is the telephone card thing. Right. Yes, yes, yes. It just tells me about the telephone card set. Oh, this is the Kijin. Okay. So we're going to, this is the Nishikori, Nishitani fight. We have to, we're going to Kijin to look for Nishitani, but he's not here. And then these guys try to rough us up. And eventually we'll get to know a detective, only briefly. But to convince a detective to help us, we need to do the Coliseum. Oh, I can't actually pick that up? Weird. We get a lead. Yeah, the Bashimon Bridge. It's a really touching story too. We learn. Oh no, not like this. Stay away from me. Bashimon is the West Bridge, and basically, Nishitani saved or got revenge for this this detective who lost his daughter. I think his daughter. This guy. I forgot his name though. Oh yeah, it's Billy Ken. Yeah. And then now we get this crazy like boat that leads to the middle of the river and like descends into an underwater blood sport arena. And we throw down. We had to win 3 rounds to convince him to let us into the prison that Nishitani's held up in. Because he owns his family kind of owns the police. Okay. No, what we have available to. I think we can use any of our stuff. Yeah, I don't think. Yeah. That's armor. Oh, he has no lows or highs. He's always mid all the time. And full armor. We gotta do something else. Wow, he just freely swings. I guess we can't actually. We have to switch to a He pushed armor through me. Yeah, that's pretty cheap. That's very cheap. And oh, they're all weaponed. So that's kind of lame. Might as well use these. Haven't used these. Why is he gliding? Okay. His is a lot lower, and he has no armor. The guy has no armor. Lucky. I don't remember who the legend was. Right. Okay.
さあ、サンズの川を渡ることになるのは一体どちらだ。時間無制限、ルールなし。It's show time!
He doesn't have a weapon, so you know. No weapon, it's all good. Unless he uppercuts me. Wall bound with an uppercut? Okay. That was cheap. That tracked the entire quick step? Okay, whatever. Okay, and then this guy let us in, and he tells us that tells us his story indirectly.
しかし汚い川の底に汚いもんがいる。ああ、みんなが見てない現実を。昔この川に女子高生の死体が。
Yeah, it was his daughter.
かわいそうに。外車は片親でな。せやけど必死の捜査も虚しく。無言に放。
Oh wait.
1年かかってようやく犯人を突き止めたが。なんで？犯人は未成年の不良やったんや。それを見た親父さんの気持ち耐えられんの。ぶち殺したくなるやろな。せやな。で、じゃあ親父さんがちゃう。殺したんは当時高校生やった西谷や。西谷が？西谷は物心ついた頃からたびたび親父さん知っとったやろな。親父下道に生まれついた人間には誰に感謝されることも。高校生の西谷にそれを教えられた親父さんはそれから三途の川底を。さあ行くで。
Hey.
そや。今から留置場に案内してあるけど。ああ。よし。
I gotta try not to die because we didn't save it. Since we didn't save it, if we die, we have to do all that over again. Yep. Now we're in the clink.
ああ。せやけど。こない。拳一つ。ここやったらそないなもん持ち込めへんからな。西谷。そうやな。真島君は知りたいよ。教えてあげよ。おとなし。
He's basically trying to squeeze the information out of Nishitani of who hired him to get a lead on who took Makoto, which is really SEGA. And then I think he tells him about the Nikio Consortium or something. I forgot what they're called, like the Kikia. It's the the organization that Sarah belongs to. Yep. Gotta love it. Still, I was smashing A and I couldn't recover in time. That's fine. This is fine because we have corners. Sort of. Not fine. I think it's better just to try to dodge him. Or not. Kicking the... Kick the blade into his leg. Oh, that's a weird way to end the scene. Oh, hey. And now he's on the ground. Okay, and then this is where Nishitani sacrifices himself. Presumably he died. Presumably. It wasn't... He took a lot of bullets, but lots of Yakuza characters take a lot of bullets. And he tells... Oh, this scene's great, actually. We should watch this scene. This scene's great. So they're gonna team up, but like Yakuza style, the character that you just finally teams up or do something end up dying immediately. The detective sells him out. One of the cops, not the detective, but the one cop in this cell sells them out. This scene's great. Yeah. Not sure if that guy died either, but he's presumed dead. A desperate detective. A desperate cop. That guy. Took the money.
娘が大学行きたいなんて言うもんでして、ちょっと気張らなあかんのです。何言うとるんや。はんたら殺したら、ビリケンさんからもろてた小遣いの100倍くれる言わはるんですわ。やっぱ東京の人は羽振りええんですな。お前、買われたんか。誰にや。こら、あかん感じやないかい。西谷。昔おっちゃんに言われた通りや。悪いことばっかりしてたら罰やたんな。なあ、おっちゃん。真島君、わしはこのアホンダラと片つける。西谷、あんた思いっきり暴れたらええ。思いっきり楽しんだらええ。ヤクザなんぞどうせ早う死ぬんや。なら後先考えんと。自分の道
前に進め。何言うとるんや。さっさとくたばらんかい。
I know, right? Freaking bulletproof suits. Although we have to remember this is like the 90s. Like not even the 90s yet. It's 89, 90. But yeah. Not like suave and updated yet. No bulletproof suits. Although, to be fair, organized crime in like the West, like Italian mafia and stuff, they would line their suits way back in the day, like 70s and stuff. Like padding on the inner lining. But he did get shot in the gut, though. We saw Hamazaki did the same thing for, yesterday we saw Hamazaki did the same for Seijima. And then took the guy off the roof. It was a different type of cop. It was a penitentiary cop. Or penitentiary security. Might even be the, like the, what do you call them? Like the quartermaster or something. The marshal? The, whoever was in charge in a penitentiary. I don't really know ranks. What happened here? Oh, is this where he like just gives up? Oh no. No, he meets Sagawa. Sagawa, what does he do here? I think he asked for...
てっきり誰かに殺されて川に沈められたんじゃねえかってな。留置場の西谷に会いに行っとったんや。へえ。わざわざ留置所にまで足を運ぶなんて。
I don't remember what happens here between them. I mean, he just enforces his reminds him of that who's in charge, but I don't.
檻ん中のお前が何黙って出てんだよ。なあ、なあ。でよ、そんなに急いでどこ行くつもりだったんだ？もちろん、あんたに報告しに来とくや。だよな。よかった。こんな場所でお前殺した。
I don't know if they go to Kamurocho here. No, they go to not Yokohama. They go to that like brothel place. I don't know where it was located anymore. Yeah, Nikio, yeah, it was Nikio. The Nikio Consortium, but I forgot where the location was. This is a separate location from the game. Oh, Camellia Grove. The Benten Inn, but I don't know where Benten Inn is located.
そりゃお前言ってみればな犬を一人で散歩に行かせるかい
Yeah, I don't know where Camellia Grove is. Wait, I gotta make sure I didn't miss one of the special chapter Steam achievements. I remember there's one coming up soon, I think. Oh, it's the car chase scene. I think. Which is not Yeah, it's not oh no, it's not the car chase scene. It's the yeah, it's the next thing. It's in the Grove. It's the Ben 10 thing. I need to find something in there, so we'll do that. We have to save before we go. Do we need healing items? I think we need healing items for this. Because this sequence is incredibly long. The one other problem is I don't have a safe way of not taking hits. I'm not that strong. Not really, because I don't have a reversal. Do we have a reversal? Perform a pose that has the power to decken, and the fewer health bars you have, the more power. Actually, wait. Oh, we need 2 CP. We need 2 CP, because I need the, War Talisman. So, how do we do this? We're missing a, hostess? Is there a sub-story here? Say what? I guess we could do Coliseum fights quickly. Let's quickly do Coliseum fights. We can also beat up on these guys in a different in Thug. How did you auto stand? This should get us 1 CP. Alright. I'm pretty sure that counter requires heat. What is the counter? So we have this counter, right? Where is this? The Thug Cunning? No, that's not the counter attack. We have Harsh Lesson, which requires a 3rd heat bar, which is very unreliable. Or the Evasive Strike. Yeah, that's about it. I don't know what this move does, though. Unsure. Because I need to do a pose. Perform a pose that... That's it. Yeah, let's try this out. It doesn't require heat. But we're gonna just do this one to get the War God thing. And I guess we can swap to Thug for countering. I wonder if dying in the Coliseum is considered a reset. Probably not. Can I save here? I can't, but I totally have this. 15 more. I don't think you can wear anything. Not that I have anything. No. I don't have any weapons. Okay, how does the beta stick work? This I haven't ever done this. Okay, same things. Newcomer, okay. Okay, so it's the 3, right? I want to know. All right, let's try this reverse thing. It's okay. The window is pretty good. Yeah, the window is pretty good. Now I can pose. Okay, okay. I can use that reversal. That's a pretty decent reversal. Oh, you have to be pretty close. Oh yeah, you have to be close. If a guy is too slow. That will give us the opportunity to initiate our combo. So that's not bad. The downside is that doesn't help us with 2 mil. Not a lot. The downside is I don't have I'm looking for crowd control for the next area. Let's keep going. Oops, what the heck? Oh, is this? Oh, this is the random item stuff. Bad Fortune Tamada? Wait, is that actually Tamada? Oh, that's probably no. He might be too young still. Is that really Tamada? There's no way that's a coincidence. And he's hooded. And he has bad fortune because bad things happen to him eventually, but maybe not. I mean, Tamada is a kind of a common name. Okay. Let's get timber. Just 2 mil. We need to rank up. So let's okay, so you're just stuck until okay.
First match.
Are these contestants oh, you heal up too in between battles still. It can whiff. Can confirm. It can whiff. Oh, there's crowd pleasers still. Okay. I don't have priority on a jab. What the heck, dude? Nah, that's not him. At first, it kind of looked like he's hooded and he has a suit underneath. Alright, we ranked up. Okay, there we go. We're on rank F. Start at rank F, huh? Okay. Just quickly do some of these. See if we need more skills unlocked. Relic rump. Old junk fish from the river litters the stage. Do we get bags? Are there tons of bags? You know?
First match.
I would be disappointed if there's... Oh, okay, no. Oh yeah, that doesn't interact very well. It has to be close enough. Yeah, that elbow is not reliable. That mahjong table though. I don't see how that wasn't a proper elbow strike. Like the low kicks are weird. Oh, that's bad. Wow, he just straight up. Okay. I couldn't elbow strike that? Elbow strike to the face.
Ladies and gentlemen, final.
Oh. Rip. How's that not an elbow strike? Dude! I buffered that so hard, dude. I even saw it. I even saw my kick before it. That guy's attack must have been too slow or something. You get 4 million for that? That's not good enough. Definitely, this is more definitely a Kiryu thing. Fire and Brimstone. Okay, so this is the one if you fall down. If you fall down, maybe? Okay. That guy has no armor. Oh, that counts as me hitting the ground? Oh. Elbow to the face. Okay. What the heck? Wow, that counts as a down? Can I stand in the middle and not get burned? No? Okay. Holy. Okay. Alright. Suddenly, Pennywise just shows up, right? It's a little unnerving. Yeah, I don't like the fire ring. I guess we're doing the second ring until we get to the next rank.
First match.
Oh no, the second one is pretty terrible too. Yeah, I know, right? Oh, this guy is... I can't elbow that? Alright, well... keep hitting the wrong... Wait, I can't use Slugger? Oh. This is actually kind of annoying. Yeah, that guy is kind of annoying. He's too low to get hit. In the early goings. And his attack doesn't seem to respond really well to the elbow strike. I don't know where it is, like if it's in the beginning or in the end. Alright, we ranked up. That's all that matters. It's based on money. So we rank up based on how much money we earn. Okay, fair enough. Makes sense. Bean Spree. Prefer to attack your opponent with bare fists or sharp. The choice is yours.
First match.
I wish they stopped swinging like dumb Papegas with their superior hitbox. Wow. Yes. Yes. That taunt though made me want to really like punch him in the face. Wait, can I? Oh, I can elbow strike weapons. Well, I can't block that. Can't guard against that. It takes all your life. I think Coliseum we're gonna have to move to a non-legend thing. Or we use Kiryu, because Majima is super unreliable. His elbow strike doesn't hit as hard as or how difficult it is to Oh right. I don't have any HP. I can't guard that either way. Okay. We need to do like the lower ones to gain HP back instead of having to heal. I wonder if both of them have to do it? I don't think so. Surprisingly, the enemies do defend quite well. They guard quite long. So we need a different a laureate. I don't understand why he didn't attack the ground there. I was trying to tap him on the ground, and all he did was a roundhouse kick. Okay. Okay, we got some HP back. Elbow strike is like, eh. It's kind of alright. It's a little too dangerous to do against weapons. Because you need to be close, but the weapons have higher reach. I'm pretty sure they can clog you even if you're out of counter range.
First match.
Yeah, that was... This guy's too defensive. I was trying to elbow strike him, but a shotgun? The guy has armor too, and a guard break. Oh man. Okay. Whoa. That swing was eternity. Oh, that sucks. It's like so dumb. Like they get push blocked from the attack, and push blocking is so cheap. They're literally push blocked, and you have no way to cancel that. Oh gosh, the money, the money sound. We gotta get rid of it by winning something. Didn't happen. Push blocking in this game is really annoying too, especially on an enemy that has armor. It puts them perfectly out of range. Yeah, like that. Every single time the push blocking. That's actually supposed to be to your advantage. You're actually breaking their guard there, but it acts more like a push block than anything. Who the heck is this? Oh wait, we're just getting our HP back so we can do it again. There we go. The faster. we don't have money for things. Maybe we can use the others. I don't think Slugger has enough reach, but maybe actually Slugger could probably defend against weapons. Probably, actually. I don't think Thug has a way to... There's a gun grab. That's 180 quick step. That doesn't help. Blade steel? Interesting. With concealed dagger and knives? You manage to hide your pain when... Improved quick step's always nice, but I don't think I don't have a way to knock them off their feet or chip them when their range is higher than mine.
First.
No armor. Still a reach problem. He has a guard push, which I can't respond to. Hooray. As long as we move to the right, that guy's okay. Oh, he armors the counter? Okay. Good to know. He can armor the counter. And this guy has a triple swing. Full tracking swing. Oh, I could do that attack too. I could do that attack. I don't know if that breaks armor and staggers the person. I don't know what to follow up with that though. It's a very unreliable attack, but we try it. Make use of each bearing bloodstains. Oh no, it's another weapon. You don't get a choice of I don't know if any... This is gonna put us into Thug. Probably. And... I don't actually know...
First now.
Oh, no, okay. How do you whiff that? Yeah, I can hit him from behind. If he's if he's facing me from behind. I need to stop doing that, and I can't seem to get the number of hits I want. And no matter what, everything past two hits is... That's a command grab with a weapon. No, you can guard out of it. You can input read. That's terrible. Like, Slugger is not great. That is not hot with Slugger. Heat is hard to build too. What do we have for Slugger? It requires heat. So Retaliate requires heat. Oh, you mean like this? Okay, so Retaliate requires heat. You recover health when performing. We can't afford any of these things, but... Oh, yeah. Miracle Swing requires heat. What were our choices? So you're locked into Slugger. Use a bat to deliver a... What does what? What does what? Oh, no. It goes by type. It will slowly rise over time when you're wounded. That doesn't help. Why after breaking a... That actually doesn't... So, Retaliate requires 3 heat bars. Man. We can't switch. Or it didn't look like we could switch. We can hold. Is knife Doug style? I don't really know. Yeah, let's heal up. We have enough. We're gonna go do the MSQ. It is scaling up pretty bad now though. So pretty much everyone is like they can poke you off or even OTK you when hit. One combo can kill you. So it's super unreliable to counter unless you're rewarded with an even stronger counter. But his counter is not that strong. Let's try again. Yeah, it does negative damage. It doesn't do enough damage to warrant the risk that I'm taking. It's like, even on the first opponent, it didn't do very much. We could cheese it. It didn't say we have to do all of them. I don't think it said we need to win all the tournaments. Hold up. Battle, Coliseum. We could just focus on the ones. Yeah, it doesn't say anything yet. Actually, it's probably an achievement, isn't it? Hold up. Let's look at the Steam achievements. Win 50, defeat 25 opponents. Complete blah blah blah. Complete all stories. I think it's a no. All right. So we just have to score points. I mean, we might beat one or two just for sake of it, but I'm pretty sure we're gonna do this on Kiryu. Kiryu's kit's a lot more balanced. When you don't get we don't get guard cheesed, or Kiryu's more resistant to getting not getting guard armor cheesed, where they just run at your face and you can't actually stop them from doing anything. And they always hit mid, no highs or lows. Or they just command grab you, just stab you and command grab. Basically, it's their heat mode, their heat attack. Only favorites who prove themselves on those may try. Let's try this one. Maybe less weapons? Oh, this guy is annoying actually. Yeah, because he has only mids. Yeah, that mid is so annoying. That drop kick is unbelievably accurate. Do it again. I couldn't even elbow strike it. It's so floaty. Alright, fine. Whatever. We just stay close. Preventing the dude from doing it. He just orbitaled around. And I did the wrong one, which will get me into trouble, maybe. Okay. That's a okay opponent. Oh, it's a Lucha. It's Akiyama's combo now. Now I'm forever gonna associate it with Akiyama's fighting style. It's not quite him. His is definitely a lot more flexible. I don't know how he missed that elbow strike. Okay. That was a command grab. You saw it, guys. And he has armor. This is oh, this is Sagema style. Yeah, he's just straight up bullying. But his combo is cooler. I'm trying very hard not to trigger his guard break. Oh, that's a. Man, his name is GJ, not GI. Get it? Get it? That's so cheap. So I have to like elbow strike. How's that not a successful connect? Alright. GI, man. I mean GJ. A demon face stone. I don't know what that is. Only 7 mil for that. In before they both have separate ranks. If they both have separate ranks, it's gonna be what the heck is a demon face stone? Is it to sell? Oh, it's a crafting item. Okay. Let's keep trying until oh, the prize money is right there. The beauty okay. But against time itself? Have you fought not only against... Is this timed? Oh no. What is Knuckles? Thug style, okay.
Next match.
Oh, interesting. Interesting.
Ladies and
Is that a gun? Oh my gosh, his name is El Abbas. Yeah, you keep standing there, you buddy. Okay. I think we found our favorite. I think the one that we can rely on is this one. We got this. We're probably gonna stick with Thug. Thug has a more reliable like dodge that I can manage. Is that a gun too? Okay, that's the Gung Fu guy. Okay.
next.
Katana. Holy, lingering active. Hello? just kind of kindly shove him a little. Wow, you're really slow. Holy heck. We still need to get, I think we need more ranks though. That's still not great money. We need money. Alright, well, at least we know we need quick step improvements. Unfortunately, it's freaking 500. It's half a bill to get the next quick step.
First
I don't know if I have a heat action with Knuckles. Whoa. Whoa, you need to calm down, dude. Yeah, Thug has way more reliable quick stepping. Except against katanas for whatever reason. Yeah, holy heck, dude. What in the actual tarnation was I... Wow, the final hit takes so long, the enemy recovers from it. That is pretty lame. That final combo is so unreliable. I wonder if it's a charge attack. It's probably a charge attack too. We cannot use that combo. That is so unreliable. I don't know if I can make it without getting hit. We'll see.
First match.
Yeah, dude. The katana is like, what the heck? What is that nonsense? Like you can, it's active while he's skating around with no attack animation. Majima, why is your hitbox so big? Why is the sword's hitbox so big? It's that same guy again. What the heck, dude? I can't see camera.
Next match.
Okay.
Ladies.
I don't know if we can guard against this one. Pretty sure I can't. Pretty convinced I can't. We're just gonna let him run into the side, right? He's like, what's his name? The Don guy in the other game, where you just chill and let him run his face into the side. Did we unlock the next? No? Alright, I think we're good. We're fine. I don't think I need to know anymore. Kiryu is probably more reliable. Okay, I do want to get the one item though that I did this entirely, that I was down there for in the first place. Oh, I know what I need. Yeah, I need the combo extenders. For Thug. We need the combo extenders. Wait, 4, then 4 again? It goes even higher? Oh. Huh. Alright. I need to get to, where the heck is the shrine? Dang you, telephone card. Where are you? Where are you? Okay. So one thing about this game is you can see all the you can you have a video clip of every single female character that like shows up with a name in the game. It's weird, but it's kind of nice, but at the same time they're like the saucy videos, not the I totally walked past the shrine as I was talking. I don't think it's required to view all of them. I don't know if I need to. I think I might need to. So we have to collect all of them first, though. We have to unlock all where we can see all the videos. We want this, the God of War thing. If the War God Talisman is what I think it is, it'll offset some things. Yeah. And we'll keep the other thing. It gives us heat to work with. And do we have... Oh no, do I not even have it unlocked? Okay, so we can definitely gun grab with Thug. We can blade steal as well. But do we have... And then there's weapon grab, that's great. Daggers and bats, so that's good. Lots of disarming. But was there a... Wasn't there... I guess I don't have a counter. Yeah, there's no counter on this one. But all the things is when he's at when Thug is at max heat, he's more effective. So that's kind of nice. All right, got a quick bathroom break. So I'll be right back. We gotta learn the strats for all the stuff. Because we have climax. We have climax battles to do still. Okay. Really? How did I miss this one? Man, but Mr. Shakedown is right there. Oh. Okay. Give me this. Okay. Alright. I guess it's time. This sequence is like long.
連中も警戒してるはずだ。
大丈夫や。
はあ、やる気。よ。
So we're gonna go to the Camellia Grove, wherever that is. I don't remember where that is. See the location. It should hand out right here. This isn't Yokohama. It's just like a, I guess another place in Osaka, maybe? Yeah, they don't really say. I was expecting like some sort of subtitle on the bottom right or something. This sequence is so long. And now that we have the War God Talisman, we can actually break her. They split up, basically. And then we're going to find Sera, who took Makoto. But the twist is Sera wants to save Makoto, and Sagawa wants to kill Makoto. Unfortunately, Sera killed Lee, even though Lee is probably had the same objective too. We kindly refuse. This is the Nikio Consortium, which is like the Black Ops unit of the Tojo clan. And Sera is one of the main guys in it. He ends up becoming the second chairman to the Tojo clan. And a pretty good friend of everyone. Except maybe Majima, now that I think about it. Sera come and gone with Majima being absent. Largely absent. Except for this very sequence that's coming up soon. The reason it's better with this is because I can actually heat these guys if I'm surrounded. Because I have that one move that helps. Ow. Oh, that guy has that casually has armor. Casual armor. I don't remember if there are ranged weapons in this encounter. Can I not use Please stop dancing around, Majima. I need you to stand still just for a moment. Wow, that dealt negative damage. What the heck? Casually have armor. I saw that guy try to throw a dagger. Oh, that's a boss character, that's why. It's fine. Normal chip damage. They all have armor. I don't know if I can kick them in the crotch though. Can I kick them in the crotch? I think so, right? Yes. Oh no! They're not susceptible to heat action. It's fine. As long as we can initiate it. Oh, I totally quick step, dude. He even saw me weave out. Get out of here. Okay. Oh no, there's a dagger thrower. They're active. So active. I can't tell where I am. Camera OP. That's the wrong way. This way. Oh! Wait! Oh no! Wait. Hold. Was I... Oh no, I didn't know if I needed to, hold up. I need to search for something here. I totally forgot. I think it's too late. Maybe not? Whoops. Ow. Yeah, I don't know. It's already too late. Yeah, that heat action is... Yeah, it doesn't do that much. Dang. Okay, that one did okay. I just saw a dagger fly by. Yeah, I don't know if it's already too late. I got stuck. Literally comboed. Can't do anything about it. Oh wait, it's here. It's here. I think. No. Oh, here it is. I think. Is this it? I don't think so. Oh, yeah, it is. That's it. We got it. All right. I don't remember how I did SEGA though, so now we encounter SEGA.
セラ
日教連を相手にここまでたどり着くとはさすが彼女
We basically defeat him, and then Sagawa shoots him, but SEGA lives. Although it made it look like he died, but he's actually on Majima's side because Majima only cares to keep Makoto from harm.
信用しろ
せやったら組
手荒な真似をして
覚悟
して
And then, like Yakuza way, Seta has to test Majima's resolve by fighting him, even though.
近江連合の佐川に弱みを握られてお前がなぜ佐川を裏切って牧村誠を助けようとしたのか
俺は
そう
This is where he learns about, sorta learns about that Makoto is worth a lot of money, but he's really interested in knowing if he wants to, if Majima wants to save Makoto's life.
俺も手っ取り早いんは言葉より拳やええやろやったるわ
We do have to heal though. I'm pretty sure Sarah can OTK us from this health. I don't remember how we go about him though. I know Breaker doesn't work here, I think, but we'll see. Yeah, because he has a low sweep. Let's try again. Maybe not. That was some fast QT, holy heck. Yeah, he has the... Oh no, I think we're fine. Oh no, he has the armor. Alright. Sarah gets shot. Right here. Tells him to go to Kamurocho. So because she's being held at Kamurocho. Now we're back to Kiryu. His apartment got burned.
堂島組の一瞬の隙をついた。やがて殻の一坪をめぐる熾烈な争奪戦はついに東日本の裏社会を牛耳る東上会本家をも巻き込んでいく。
That's how much Kitty is worth.
目まぐるしく書き換わる極道たちの勢力図が新たな局面を迎える中、桐生は事件の鍵となる殻の一坪の所有者の名を明かされた。
Kiryu's going as
その人物の名は
oh wait.
牧村誠。
Yeah. We know
蒼天堀にいるという彼女をカムロ町に無事連れ出すことが
so Kiryu already gone down and picked up Makoto
唯一の手段
when Majima arrived there. So Seta already handed off Makoto to Kiryu, and this is, and we're playing off that now. So he's now gonna go down to Sotenbori to pick up Makoto.
こいつか。牧村。
Yeah. So the business card is what gave it away. It's Kiryu's business card. But we play out the scene now. How Kiryu got to Camellia Grove. So this is his first time, as far as we know, in Sotenbori. Second time being in Kiwami too.
前に俺がいた頃の蒼天堀とはどこか違う。似て非なるものって感じか。
あんた、
Oh yeah, this is where they reveal that Tachibana and Oda used to be a gang here. And Tachibana was like the OG goat. And Oda was like a outcast. He was like a mediocre person until like Tachibana came along. And then they know about Seta. We're eventually gonna go to Seta to get the handoff of Makoto. I don't remember what we do. Seta's supposed to call us at the video store. But is there anything I can do here? It looks like I can do Coliseum. I have to encounter on. Is there a sub story for Kiryu specific in? Doesn't look like it. I might have to run around a little. Hold up. So for Kiryu, we have a lot. We have way more money. So here's Kiryu's counter. It's called the counter hook. And he still doesn't have enough money either. But he needs incredible amount of money too. And his stuff costs more. All his normal ones cost 1 bill each instead of half a bill. And then this stuff costs just as much. They're both the same in that case. What else can I do? Drunkard secrets. Retention. We're probably going to be using Brawler more than we think. Now I know these attacks because of Saejima in Yakuza 4. Because this is the other way around now. Now every time I play further from Yakuza 3 onto 5, that stuff is passed down to Yakuza 0, Kiwami 1, and Kiwami 2. So now I'm like having this weird like fallback deep cut because of we see the beginnings of Brawler, Beast, Rush from Yakuza 4, where the different styles started. I mean, it's not a coincidence there are 4 characters, right? Prevent you from dying when the heat gauge is on 3, but we don't have Talisman. You see. Okay. But how do I lots of drunk stuff. Successfully guarding against attacks will cause the heat gate to rise, however, it will only fill up the second bar. That's kinda okay. Lots of drunk. All drunker secrets. An ability of those who are to boost the power when drunk. Are these all drunk? Breakaway throw. I remember having that. More drunkenness. What's up with all this drunkenness? Also, you're when in heat mode? That's okay. I do guard quite a lot now. Allows you to perform a series of grab combos. Then X. Interesting. Oh, I know. I think I might know what this is. I think we're already capped on Doug stuff. I mean, brawler stuff. What about Rush? Is there any... I guess we have Knuckle Mastery. Knuckles can work. And then Beast. Oof. Beast is definitely the crowd control king though. Herculean Fortitude. So, okay, that's just making you guard better. Don't have the power surges on them. Does this actually work? Oh, when defending. Okay. Never mind. So, what were these? Oh, the heat action powers. Okay. It's fine. We have pistols right now. What is my battle stuff? I still need to take out people in Rush, don't I? And Dragon. Or Legend Dance. Alright. Let's try the Coliseum. Let's see how Kiryu do in a Coliseum. How do you do Kiryu in the Coliseum? Downriver. You got poor timing, man. Just missed the best darn fight in months. That ain't something you see every day. That rookie, what's his name? Hajima. Where the heck Billiken-san dig him up? Rip Billiken. I made a killing if I bet on him. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm guessing this riverbed is some kind of fighting arena? Wow. Kiryu's sharp. What? Oh, hey, you ain't part of that happy little club. Then, shoot. I need to stop running my mouth. Got too excited there for a sec. Still, you got a nice build on you. If you want to compete, you're probably pretty good down there. That's it. Right. That's it. That's all it takes to go into a hidden underwater coliseum. Just ask. Alright. Kiryu's turn. Oh, they're separate. Oh no. Maybe we don't need to do either? Oh, they're separate. Huh.
First match.
Kiryu's, ow. Wait, hold. I need to practice my, counter hook. Holy counter hook.
Next match.
Okay. His, tattoo isn't even, his tattoo isn't even inked yet, of course. Story plot.
Lady.
Man. even get get knocked out of a counterattack. Okay. Hey, you get healing. Kiryu gets healing items? What the heck? For participating? What is this nonsense? Why doesn't Majima get a healing item? I can't believe I missed that counter hook. Gotta get used to counter hook. And this is why Kiryu is the GOAT. Unless I attack early like that. What is this? Defense up? Where is the activation on that? Hold up. There was an activation there, but that's kind of a weird place. I guess you have to wait till... I don't understand. I don't know where the activation is. Wait, why is the total profit so low? The heck?
First match.
The guard push is pretty reliable too.
Next match.
Okay. Man, that guy's attack is a lot slower. Alright, next. So they have separate progress. I was really hoping it wasn't separate progress. We need to unlock Endless Bout. There's an achievement for Endless Bout. Oh, what's up with his face?
Next match.
You just stay down. Rip. It's just more efficient, you know? EDU is just more efficient. Most of the time. I guess getting more HP might be okay, but I actually don't think that's a big deal. So, that's so much money. It's unbelievable how much money that costs. Maybe boost the heat action? Yeah. You either get wiped out or you either take him out or get wiped out in one hit, one combo, so how much does that even increase? Probably nothing, really.
Next match.
I saw heat action and I was trying to see what that was. I saw the heat action momentarily and I'm like, what is triggering that? So I was curious. Uh-oh. I don't think those count as attacks. Yeah, I don't think those count as attacks. The last one is really late, but I could definitely counter the last one. Like the very last hit. But the first two, it's like a little floaty. We're not doing that one. We'll stick with this one. This is the weapon one? Okay. That was lame somehow. Okay. I don't see how I didn't tap A fast enough for that. And definitely not as satisfying as Kiwami 2's heat action, where you just like demolish people's health bars. Okay. You absolutely eviscerate people's health bars. Extreme heat is so satisfying too. It's only in the main line it's Kiwami. It might actually be Yakuza 6, post Yakuza 6, since we haven't played that yet. I don't know if this works on we need to know if this works on weapons. Getting that the one skill to get health from Getting that skill to get health whenever you heat action might have been great. What the heck? He just orbitaled around me in a rush combo, but my guard was down. What the heck? That counted as a back attack. Dude. Okay, well, Kiryu's really weak. First of all, like, wow, holy heck. That's not good. If I can't
First match.
appropriately counter like I wonder how that is initiated. It's so rare that you ever can get a chance to, if you attack, they read your inputs perfectly most of the time. You generally don't want to be the person attacking. You want to be the person who's responding, either by evading or countering. Let's get some HP back. Okay. Let's try this again. And it also gives you the health items. That's kind of nice. On Kiryu's side. It's a reasonable amount. Alright, let's try again.
First.
Weapons are dangerous. We can just deck them too. Oh, I don't think we can deck this guy though. I stand corrected. We can definitely deck this guy. This guy spins around a little. Okay. You get a health item there too. What the heck? Where are Majima's health items? Keeps you going. Okay, Knuckles Rush. That's bad. I mean, guess we can.
First match.
I don't have rush combos though. I do have that heat action though, so we did spend some money to get heat action. Rush is our bread and butter. We did a lot of rush in Kiwami 1. And then Knuckle is a free heat. Not the strongest, but definitely the most reliable. Because he's positive. Kitty is positive on pretty much everything on Rush. Okay. Yep. I mean, it also helps that you play as Kiryu in Kiyomi 1 and 2 most of the time. So you're familiar with all the frame data and the feel of him. Even though there are some subtle changes, you can still execute. They carry over. Legacy skill happens pretty... Stay down. Stay down. his counter hook actually knocks people down, so that's one of the strengths of Kiryu's counter. Unlike Majima is not completely reliable. It's not quite clear sometimes. Stay down. Stay down. I said stay down. You butthead. Wait, I wonder if that attack hurts more when you have less or more heat. I don't know actually. I should really check on that. Okay. Insulated shirt. Oh, hold up. Let's take a look. The fewer heat bars you filled, the more powerful. Okay, so counter hook is inverse. What about the body counter? Body counter. The fewer. Okay. So I want to exhaust the heat to do more. That's what's doing so much damage. And this, we can just rush. Oh, okay. Whoa. Oh, that's one of Kiryu's attacks before. His head's cut off.
Ladies and
More gun. Just buying some time. Oh! Oh my goodness. Wow, he took half my HP with one gunshot. Holy, that's a little scary. Kiryu gets more health items. You just constantly get more health items. Huh. Wow.
first.
The gunfire scales so high. Everything moves like in slow motion when you have Kiryu's rush. Does it take him back to the middle, or it does?
Ladies.
That's terror. When someone has a gun, it's absolute terror. That takes him back to the middle of the ring. Well, alright, I found a fast way. I could screw up, but I found a fast... That's a fast way. You just shuffle the guys to the edge. So hilarious. Classic. That's some classic stuff right there.
First.
And no rewards and stuff, so that's kind of nice. So we don't have to like farm points. Oh, but we do have to farm money anyways. We're just gonna see how long the endless bout how hard the endless bout achievement is. Ow. We can always rush forward. Okay, this guy we just want to chill. He can actually OTK us. But unfortunately, committed to running all the way from one end to the other end of the arena. So it's fine. We have half a mil. I mean half a bill. Maybe we can get this thing? Oh no. Oh no, that's so expensive. No, no, no. That's not happening. No, no, no.
First.
Just make them block once or twice and then call it a day. Ow. Man, that's 30% of my HP from the graze. Holy heck. Goodbye. Oh, we get a tiny more cash for a perfect round. They still count as perfect rounds. I think the other one did. But it's like chump change. We're just trying to unlock
First match.
the endless mode. This guy's terror. I can't see him. Just let him be. I don't want to take a hot shot to the face. Oh, he has armor. Just shove him.
Lady.
Feels bad, man. That's like playing Seijima in the beginning. All he does is just whirly and broadcast his attacks. Always getting jabbed out over and over again, or clenched out. Okay. I think we're close, right? I wasn't looking at the bar. I think we're pretty close. Whoa, that was pretty fast. Step too close to the edge there. Oh, hey, this guy's new. What is up with your hat, dude? That's a weird color. Oh my gosh, he's so aggressive. Almost like Majima aggressive. Okay. What just happened? I think I just fell through a solid floor. What? Game? I'm pretty sure I just fell through a solid floor. Wait, do I still have HP from this? If I fall through, do I keep my HP in this game? The answer is absolutely not. Oh, I don't like this guy. I just fell through the solid floor. Man. Talking about cheat. Oh my gosh. My the camera spun the other way. We're almost there, but we're getting cheesed pretty hard. We're getting counter cheese. Feels bad, man. I was trying not to get hit. I don't think I could get hit one more time. Totally got counter cheesed. Error. You know, somehow those guys attack so much faster when you're wounded. Like, holy heck. Dude. What is this nonsense? Oh, I'm getting cheesed alright. But I guess that's kind of what you would expect. One frame active. No HP, right? Yep. That feels about right. It was the sound effects that was making it, I couldn't react because I couldn't hear him attack. Whoa, did that guy just save me? Oh my gosh. What's happening? The game is bugging out. Dude, the guy just saved me. That was weird. That was so weird. Alright, we're also still getting the CPs. I think I did defeat 50 of them. So we're still getting the CPs for that as well. But I think the endless bout is just gonna happen anyways. We need to win 50 Coliseum tournaments too. We're just farming at this point. Just got him grounded on the side. Good enough. Oh, this guy is here too. Oh! Really? Holy crap, that guy is so toxic. Like, he perfectly orb flips every single time. Not even in a straight line. Completely tracking the entire time. Every single time. You can't even untrack him when you're quick stepping. What the heck is that about?
First match.
You can't quick step that? I'm almost absolutely 100% positive that he just hit me during a quick step. With that dagger. Or the kunai, probably. Nope. The more you know. The cheaper the opponent gets. Takes like half my HP too. I don't even have to attack. Do you get points for not attacking? Oh, here we go again. Get out of here. Freaking butthead. Okay. We did it. Is that all we need? Hello? No? How many, dang. Alright. For brutal performance. Wait, did we do this?
First match.
What the? Oh, it's comic-y style. How does he? Did he? I just got freaking. A counter just got dodged. That's a little scary. Katsuragi, huh? Getting my counter dodged is a little scary. That's a little scary. Dude, his reach is unbelievable. Wait, does his reach actually defeat the counter hook? Oh. That's a little scary. What are you doing? Oh my, he can combo and break that too? That's a little scary. I'm scared. Oh, got the counter hook on his foot. That's actually kind of hard though. 15 mil. That's kind of hard, man. I don't know. I don't know about this. So we can't do dice games until yeah, man, I don't know about this. I guess I can eat. Let's go eat. Kiryu can finish off the eating stuff on his side, like using Kiryu's bottomless stomach. Right? I think so. Pretty sure these are mutual. Everything. Eat the whole ocean. Yeah, they're shared. Just casually eat the entire ocean. So I don't know if I want to booze up. Wait, can you enter this? Oh, wow. I remember that. Oh. Oh, you're an Otaki is here too? I didn't even realize this was another location. Holy heck. That's interesting. I mean, I thought it was just the one location. What do you have here? Oh my, okay. Okay. Eat the entire ocean. Life's good. Life's very good. Majima is a thin man, you know? He doesn't eat very much. But Kiryu's got the girth. Eat all the fugu. All the fugu. Okay. We do have to go and play Yakuza 4 in a little bit because I very, very much want to see what happens to Seijima. Is that it? We have Vincent's, which we failed to do again. Stills and Uta Hime? Is that the other karaoke bar? There are 2 drinks up here. Let's get our drink on. Just free CPs, you know? Oh, the new one, right. Slurps up. Slurps up. Okay. Collect. I've come here to collect the CPs. We got 18 CPs. We're trying to cross 90%. Oh my gosh, not yet. Uta Hime, is that the karaoke bar here? Yes. It's for drinking purposes, so Let's hold off on that. And then we're missing a really long name place. That one. This might be the Pan Asian place, or no, is this the soba place? Oh, we still need to do this too. How did I just get, how did I get a how did I just get 1 billion cash? What do you have here, guy? Oh my gosh, that looks so delicious. Oh my gosh, it's okonomiyaki. Oh no. Okay. Oh my gosh. There we go. Full stomachs. Utahime is gonna have to wait. Gotta sober up. Alright. Right, and then Vincent's still missing. We gotta eat 15 food items. Oh, and then we have to collect. And we still have to view these video clips. Okay. Food items. Inventory is full. It would be nice to find a place to reliably get sparks. Because we kind of need stamina and sparks. Things are looking pretty sketch right now. For the Coliseum. I need at least like 1 extra hit. Oh no, not for the Coliseum. For the other stuff. The Coliseum, we're gonna have to figure out how to not die. Alright, you know what? Just give me everything you have here. We needed 15 items. Only has slot for 13. Cracker, biscuits. Chashu ramen, instant chasu ramen, instant miso ramen, squid yakisoba, Odin soup. Oh, that's the specialty. Seaweed rice ball, tuna rice ball, onigiri. Oh my gosh, the club sandwiches. Special yakisoba, some steam buns. Alright, we need one more. No. If I had to pick, definitely classic onigiri, tuna egg sandwich, and probably bean paste bun. That's the stuff of champions right there. Oh, okay. Is that it? Yep, food items are done. So it's those things without battle. We can go and pop some caps. We can pop Mr. Shakedown. Don't need to find. Oh. Did we do all of this? Right. We're missing 1 security guard. Probably sub-story related. And then, yeah, we're so close. What can we do? Pop some caps? No cap? Cap all day? Alright, that's pretty good for today. 86.63. I really thought we were gonna cross 90% today. But we're getting there. Yakuza 4 Steam achievements are actually far laxer. Oh, I didn't even realize the hint is right here in the menu. Wait, is that true for the other ones? Guess we'll find out.